All right. Also, I don't know. I like the. Try to. You know what? You just ignore that little green screen air. It'll it'll bug both of us. Continue. I guess we played almost 4 hours of this, but it was mostly just dialogue. Oh, that's right, Alice. This asshole betrayed us. You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting?
Okay.
My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right.
Oh yeah, we're not very far. We've only gotten down the first branch and we're about... Oh wait, no, we took our next branch because of the, was it... What was it called? The, AB game? Is that what it's called?
You made a stupid choice.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about you, Fi. I guess I also don't like Fi.
And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Was the reason you chose to go with Alice because of the first game? Not necessarily, no. Oh, wait, you're talking about this one here. What were the other options even? I just know Alice was there. I think kind of technically is because Alice was from the first game. And then I only chose not to betray Alice for the sole reason of just not listening to Fi, because she was getting on my nerves. She was just annoying me. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, Fi. And I went with, what was it? I forgot what it was called. You could either betray or was it sacrifice? I can't remember what the other option was. It's been about like a week since I last played this. Yeah, Luna or the old man. I almost went with Luna. I don't really care about the old man. Ally, that's it. Thank you. God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight. My eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed
Damn.
you, then we'd have 6 people.
What a little
And
snitch.
then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Perhaps another reason why you hate the MC in this one is because you have to read out all the... Oh, I have no problem with reading the lines. I've been going through Phoenix Wright. So, I mean, I say some pretty cringe stuff playing as the main pro tag here. I see what you mean there. Putting puns in your mouth that don't fit you. I mean, I do love puns, but they're very childish in this one. They're not good puns.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something
What a
like
little kidster.
Was it joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
that. I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all
I hope this
along?
kid dies.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I just choose to hate every single character here? I mean, Luna has been fine.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
And Clover just looks different, which makes me unsettled.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. Amicably? I think I said that right.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides,
Time to kill everyone and let Luna escape alone? Like, I don't know.
Without a second round.
I don't really... I'm indifferent to Luna.
You're right.
Oops.
There will be a second round.
When?
Like, I at this point, I don't really want to save anyone.
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
The Moon Round?
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Okay. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes,
Probably.
indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Is it annoying that I'm blocking some of the text?
No. As long
I
as
hope
that
it isn't.
person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes
You know what? I could probably fix that. That's an easy fix. I forgot I made my camera a little bit larger. It's fine? Okay. That's fine then. I won't bother. If you guys like the desk enough, play games, sure.
Of course.
We gotta get through
You could
these.
also get stuck
The queue is
just
getting a
below
little
9
long.
BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3 and round 4.
You're welcome,
and
OBI.
round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up.
Is
to round
twice as the first game too?
9,004,896.
I mean, it feels that way with all the dialogue.
Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Shorthand, hunting for rabbits? Well, I found one you can hunt right here. I mean, also looking at the flow chart, it's pretty in-depth. And if it's like the first game, there might be some hidden paths in here as well. Although, it looks like there's 9 endings this time. So there's gotta be duplicates, right? Because there can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it looks like there's from what I'm seeing, duplicates of 2 for each ending, maybe? Instant PKO. Yeah, the flowchart's a little scary. I'm wondering what the flowchart in Time Dilemma is going to look like. Because a lot of people are saying it's really fucking weird.
I don't know. Can you?
Or there's a lot of mindfuckery going on with that one. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
Oh, so they just straight up say you can all escape.
There is one thing you'll see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Huh? What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Oh, I see. Okay. You could have less.
I didn't want to make things.
Yeah, but if you're just wondering about the length, it's about the same as VLR. Okay, okay.
Explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
I'm assuming that our first playthrough is going to be fairly lengthy. And then it'll kind of pick up since we're going to be able to skip around a lot more. Like, most of this is probably all this... Oh, wait, never mind. Like, these 2 rows are probably, like, pretty similar. No matter where you are on the timeline. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Just use the bracelets.
How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes, they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet
Or
unlocks.
dead, probably.
Oh,
Same thing as the first one. I personally like this Bunny Zero the most, actually, because it has the most personality. I don't know. It has more... I enjoy when Zero is this mysterious figure. He is still kind of mysterious here because this is an AI. And there is a real Zero within the group, probably. I just find this bunny over-explains, says the same stuff twice, says the same puns over and over again. And the voice changes way too much. It doesn't commit to a voice. And for being a troll, I mean, that's fair. It does troll a lot.
What's the second
I
way?
enjoy the first Zero because it's... I don't know, it's more scary in the first one.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
More psychological.
Oh, Theo.
This seems more like it was trying to... Actually, Danganronpa didn't come out until after this, but it's like Monokuma, the bear. Very similar vibes.
I think you already know.
Although I like Monokuma more.
What?
Because Nien was too used to have a serious Zero. I am. I feel like I'm way off the camera there. Whatever.
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well. I see. It's easy.
Yeah, in a way.
Nothing to it, really. You die.
Yep, saw that one coming.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes.
Yeah, see, the
like
voice
nothing
changes way
else.
too much.
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on
It's
that.
just annoying.
Always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
I guess if they're trying to make a Zero that you're supposed to hate, they're succeeding. Like, you're not supposed to like Zero, because they're basically the enemy. So I guess the game's doing that right.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Because I really want to kill whoever created this AI.
so there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get
I mean,
to see a few of them come
Zero's
off.
never really explained what happens if you break the rules. At least I don't think they have. All they've said is that you'll get punished, which I'm attributing to death, but they're acting very strange about it, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that simple.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
Yeah, we kind of lost
Or
points.
maybe everyone?
Can that even happen?
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
But I don't think anyone... There's some people with more than, like, 3 points. I don't think they could drop down to 0 in the next AB game.
I'm pretty
Unless
sure
they don't
I already
go
told you what
into...
the penalty is.
Is that punishment to just get poisoned to death?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Okay, maybe we have been told about the punishment. Okay. So, Vi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Actually, is there a dead end here? Wow, I'm surprised. Like... Oh, I'm assuming this is when we go below 0 BP. Oh, we only have 1 choice for a door? Because isn't the chromatic doors this way? I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh.
See, that's been explained probably 3 times now.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
1 second. No, wrong way. My green screen is bugging me.
You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Oh, it did change. I'm yellow now,
So am I.
Me too.
but we're still in a pair.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh, wait, was Luna...
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed
Oh,
too.
interesting.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Oh, now I'm with Luna, since we're both yellow. The Bunny Zero definitely is trying to enlighten the mood of this game.
Wait.
Yeah, by a bit. It's not as... I mean, it's... The stakes are just as serious, but...
Really?
I don't know.
Mine
It's
still says
not
solo.
as threatening, let's say. Yeah, it could be more for entertainment. Well, the thing I was thinking is... there was a lot of... Well, the AI is immature. Makes a lot of puns. A lot of the games are set up with, like... there was a scratch-off poster of a woman, which is, like, a very teen boy thing to have. So I'm assuming this was probably developed by a kid, maybe?
It looks like
Or
Luna and
someone
I both
young.
changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
And it's more about, like, toying with these... Or, like, we're someone else's toy, basically.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
TV show, or we're just participants unaware of the whole thing?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing. That's like a pretty common trope with death games. Or the death game genre.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed,
Although this is pretty old, so the trope wasn't as well known.
automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
It must be unique and funny.
Sadly,
Yeah, I get
we'll
that,
never meet
but
again.
I feel like it fails in the funny department.
What?
It's unique, I'll give it that.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here. Right? I'll never see you guys again.
You mean it? Oh, dude, happy days. Dude, let's get out of here, quick.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Ah,
Suckers!
Peepo's sad.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
Oh, yeah, the sad background music. What the? You fucking dick.
You mad?
Why were you upset about that? Why were you upset that the bunny was pretending to cry?
I may be gone, but I'm always
Stare.
watching. Maybe I'll see you.
Let me
again
hate this
someday.
bunny, please.
Have a nice tragedy.
I just want to get to the puzzles, and the only thing stopping me from the puzzles is this bunny.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Dude, me too. We could tag team him. More upset about the bunny fooling him this whole time. Well, I don't know. It didn't seem like that in the context.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Do we want to play Uno? Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Shoot. 1 second. My parents are asking for my username and password for Disney Plus. Do I worry about that right now? I'm sure my dad wants to watch Mandalorian. Good parents, yeah. I'm trying to... I think I changed it recently. I'll worry about that later when we go on break. I was the only one who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I don't know it yet. You got the immediate fam and first 3 close friends, so... wait, so much content for anyone? For like a shared account on like Disney Plus, or... Did Netflix ever change their password policy? Because they keep saying they're doing that and they never did. Yeah, for Disney Plus. See, I only have Disney Plus for movie nights. If you want to check that out, come to the Discord. It's every Friday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I used it to watch The Simpsons. But yeah, that's the wrong one. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted to do this one. There you go. Had I started a fight with a frightened and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? Dude, Kim Possible? I've been seeing a lot of clips online, and I might go watch it again. I watched it as a kid, but it might be fun to revisit. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary games, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. Ooh, it's 4 years from now? Or I guess 5 years? 1 second, my headset's about to die. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd look at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. You've tapped into the Matrix, Neon. What is your favorite video game character? I really like duos in video games. Like Jack and Dexter is one of my favorite duos. I think let's see, what other duos are there? There's Ratchet and Clank is amazing. There's way more that I just is absent in my brain. Like I want to say the Sly Cooper gang as well, but that involves like 3 people, so I don't know if that would count. Banjo-Kazooie's a huge one. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank's amazing. I love both of them. I like when there's a good duo in a video game. I also really like detective characters, especially like really dumb detective characters. Like I love Gumshoe from Phoenix Wright. I like Ace or Phoenix Wright himself as well. He's kind of a detective, but not really. But he's not like the best detective ever. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. I would like to though. Yeah. Was it Magnus and Glenn? I don't know if they're a duo though. What type of story do you like the most? Psychological mainly. Thriller, psychological, mystery. I'm a huge fan of puzzle games. So mystery is a huge part of the story that intrigues me. I don't really care for stories that are heavily in drama. Like if it's supposed to make you feel sad or like really wholesome stories, I don't really like that much. They're kind of nothing to me. I know I'm in the minority with that. I'm just not a very emotional person, so I don't connect on that level. I'm more engaged mentally, if that makes any sense. If it's something that keeps me up at night, like thinking of what's going to happen or how am I going to get through that part or what am I missing in this puzzle, those kind of stories I like. Like I love Sherlock Holmes. I've been reading through that series. All right. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. Oh, I also like psychological horror as well. Something that makes me feel a little like a chill go down my spine. Not like jump scares. I think OBI talked about that. The Cell? Wait, what do you mean the Cell? As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Oh, the movie The Cell. I think, is that based off of a book? Is that like a Michael Crichton book? It sounds familiar. I know the Cell, what is it called? Cell 311 is another movie. The psychological thriller is super good. Oh, it's a psychological thriller is Cell. Okay. Even when I stay up in college, I only drink one. I think the max is 2 for me. And it's like a Rockstar energy, which isn't too strong. I slid into my car and stuck the key into ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. He has the anarchist symbol on his chest. I can respect that. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Did he flood the tank? Is that how that works? He flood the engine? God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Uh-oh. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I looked up, aside from art piece inspirations, original script. Oh, for adaptions. Okay. I feel like there's something similar. I think it's like the sequel to Prey for Michael Crichton. I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. Why would you ever need 5 energy drinks? I feel like if you had 5 energy drinks, you're probably immune to caffeine. 'Cause I think 5 would make you go crazy. Unless they're like very weak energy drinks, which they might be. I don't know how strong the energy drinks are in Japan. My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Oh, absolutely. I'll play anything, man. I shouldn't say I don't like emotional stories, because I do. I think it's still really good storytelling. It's harder for me to connect, that's all. I can still enjoy a story when it's there. I just won't cry on stream, probably. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. Yeah, don't be afraid to ever redeem. If it's a game you really love, I'm sure I'll love it too. Unless you redeem, like, I don't know, something to terrorize me. Like someone redeemed I Want to Be the Guy, which is a insanely difficult game. Just to torment me. But I still played it. Let me see if this helps. That helps a little bit. Is there like a maximum limit of how long a game is going to be when it comes to redeeming a game? No. Anything goes. Someone redeemed Final Fantasy XIV. So that, like I said, any length of game is fine by me. I may take a break from it and put it on hold and then come back to it later, though. I haven't played it yet. It's in the list, though. I have not played Final Fantasy XIV. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Yeah, 0 hours so far. Oh, we're back in the elevator? When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Oh, I was expecting another escape room. Why is this happening to me? Oh, maybe we're not in the elevator. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. There's a long queue, so if you redeem a game now, you'll be waiting months. Unless someone redeems the same game. Yeah. I try to get through them as fast as possible, but we got 2 games with collections. So it technically was like I was working on 5 games at once. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh, I could choose. Let's go to the lounge. I don't think it matters where we go. Yeah, there is going to be a long wait, though. I can't stream every day, sadly.
Oh, hey, Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
I think some of the games in the queue I could probably finish in not too many streams. Like BioShock 2 would be pretty quick. Minecraft will be really quick. Civ might take a while. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good
Why not?
idea. This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing
was
is
a perfect
exactly what
time.
makes people want to drink in the first place.
There's no such thing as a bad time to get wasted. Yeah, Minecraft should be really quick. Yeah, it's just killing the Ender Dragon. I might make a few extra, like, goals. Like, I don't know, making an enchantment table. Like, I don't know. I guess that's necessary for the dragon. Who knows? VIP room with 3 girls? Yeah. Although, wait, which girls are they? Luna, Clover, and Fi? Was Fi here? You've got a point. Yeah, Fi.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best
It hasn't
plan.
gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's
Are
back.
you all right?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went away before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
The headaches. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago.
And 5? Wait, who's 5?
I feel fine now, though.
Oh, Fi. Right? What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No
Oh, it's
headaches here.
no, Clover's 4.
Well, it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I just used 5 to refer to Fi to shorten the typing. Fair enough. Okay, I assumed that was it. Like, when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my
Really?
body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, I'm guessing we're part of a receiving group. If it's anything like the previous game.
maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side
Well, it
effect?
could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around
Yeah.
here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Infirmary? It feels like I'm getting spoiled for future puzzles a little bit. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face?
Alice.
You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks
I
to
didn't
you.
have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant. and
That's
you know
literally
it.
what I did though, so it's justified, I guess. That's not what I meant, and you know
If I'd
it.
known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food. And
I can get
fall in
behind that
love.
one.
What an idiot.
I'm guessing you've never felt love. 10.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horseshit, you're on your own.
Ugh.
Look,
Dude, everyone has their own aspirations, 10. I'm guessing yours aren't that good either.
but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on
No,
that?
I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being
I
trapped
have
here?
no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I
Meaning?
was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective
I
look.
didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like
That's
one.
fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
What does that mean?
Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Why do you want to keep it hidden, though?
And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
No shit. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Look at this man and say he's not a ringleader.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip.
No normal human being would wear this outfit.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
Unless you're like cosplaying, I guess, at a con.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced.
Hell yeah, Dio.
On my way back to the caravan, this
I should say,
black
I
man
don't.
pulls
I
up.
think Dio's pretty
Somebody
cool.
grabs me and throws me inside.
I think Dio and Luna's is okay in my book.
Before I can even get a look at him, they hit me with that gas.
And the
I'm out
robot. The
like a
robot's
light.
fine too. I kind of like
Next
the
thing I know,
robot.
I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of
Are you some
everywhere.
kind of doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite
I
there
guess you've
yet.
been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
I mean, Neon might with pharmaceutical. Like the previous game was to get revenge on a pharmaceutical company. it could, I mean, that's kind of like medicine. Could have a little bit of a connection.
What about Zero?
No
Do
idea.
any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
I guess it's not confirmed that he's a robot. People just think he's in a
Of
mask.
course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
What, you so sketch?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Would be. Is he like... Does he have Benjamin Button disease? Why are you so suspicious?
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
He's confusing me.
I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Oh.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
More so than the man in the mask?
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular. Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others.
Where do you
then.
plan on going?
The crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Dude, my bro. We're on a bro name basis? I headed out of the infirmary.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Why Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I would have told
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book of meowed cats.
Meowed?
Yes, sadly, that's what I said. Oh, sorry, it's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about... this game really loves to repeat things. Holy shit. I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
That's a good line delivery from Quark, actually.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics about experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks on Meowed
Oh,
It.
yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison.
This game is
to kill the
torturing
cat.
me.
That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
What is that even supposed to mean? Meowby? Oh, maybe.
What?
Okay, that was pretty horrid. Yeah, this is all horrid. I don't really know anything on Meowed It. I'm just telling you what Fi told
So
me.
it probably isn't
Though,
gonna give us
Quark,
any
don't get me
hints.
started.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Okay, maybe I don't hate Quark. I think Quark's okay, maybe. Well, what about you
What do you
guys? You checked out the lounge with Clover and Temioji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious
Well,
there?
this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Oh. But was there a theme to the crew quarters? There's a lot of shapes. Lunar eclipse themed. Lunar eclipse.
Yes, apparently there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's
I
Eve?
suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
It does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Isn't radical, radical's a math terminology, or is math terminology, right? Like, the radical of a number. The nth root. Oh yeah, the square root is the radical symbol. Yeah, that's what that was. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this has to do with math, I'm sure. Because the writer for these games loves math. So radical 6, no, you can't get a radical. Well, actually, you can't get a square root of 6, but I don't think you could get a radical that's even. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys, hurry! You need to come with me.
Has something happened?
Yes. I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll
Okay.
understand when you see it.
Where is
It's
it?
right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh, what's that? But what the hell is this?
I think it's a a bomb.
But he also loved the first TMNT movie, and the one says radical, 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 so it's actually to 3. There you go, gotcha. Thank you. Dude, that solves that. Is it strange that I've only ever watched, was it TMNT Rise? That's the only Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle media I've consumed. Happy to be of help. But TMNT Rise is such a good show. A lot of people say the original, like, is it live action series was pretty good? Of course. It was the same bomb. I'd seen it in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Hallucination? There we go. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
They're good. Hundy Stick. Watched them all recently on Netflix. Wait. What's on Netflix that's TMNT? Is the original TMNT show on there? The OG TMNT is on there? I did not know that. I'll have to check it out.
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
Oh, the movies. Yes. I think I did see that on there, actually. Is the Michael Bay movie on there, too? No sooner had she spoken the words that the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator.
Don't think so. You love the OG cartoons. That was niche childhood material. I had a friend who collected a lot of TMNT action figures and used to play with them a lot. I'm talking like grade school young.
There must be a remote somewhere.
He had like the actual van, like the pizza delivery van.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch.
I didn't even watch TMNT, but I was still jealous. It's pretty saucy, it is.
If we can get it, we should be
But I
safe
had,
as long as we
I
don't
think the
press
biggest toy I've ever owned, well, I had a K'NEX roller coaster that was pretty sick. I loved K'NEX as a kid. It's kind of like Lego, but it's more with like, I don't know, just sticks and connectors. Who was the first person to find this?
And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Well, I also had like a G.I. Joe headquarters, like, it was like a huge, it was like a dollhouse, but with G.I. Joe. And I think it was like on a boat hanger, like a cross section of a giant boat hanger. You had a friend once who tried to convince everyone that he became a TMNT over the summer. He forged a turtle ID and everything. He was born from the ooze. I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb.
Okay, there's a slip up there.
I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too.
Her training? Did they train for this?
How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Oh.
Antimatter. Wait.
What?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is?
How the fuck?
Anyway, yes, you're right.
It was just filled with antimatter. We don't have to go into the specifics.
What's Annihil Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
I have a wild theory. Which is, it's gonna sound so stupid. Is there gonna be time travel in this damn game? Because what if Quark is the younger version of Tenmyoji? Their eye color is slightly different, but it's really similar. I don't know. It's just, he's really opposed to saying how he's related to this kid. And if he's just a relative, I feel like he would say it. Dude, what's up, Ozzy? Welcome in. Time travel back in time to have you aborted? I don't think you have the authority over that, Ozzy. But what's up? Welcome in.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
What have you been up to? It's been a while. Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle.
Oh boy, it's taking me
called
back to
positron.
university physics.
It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the
Although
electron.
I feel like I learned this in like
So,
physics in high school.
Protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
No, that wasn't in high school. That was
Antimatter
university physics.
is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
This music's nice, though.
That process is called annihilation.
I think the music is better in this game than the previous one. Have you ever thought that maybe what we think we are protons are actually the antiprotons? Like, who is to say protons are supposed to be positively charged? Dude, the scientists, the big scientists, the head honchos
So,
of the science
an antimatter
division,
bomb is a bomb that uses
they tell us what to
annihilation
think, and we have to believe it, Ozzy.
Sorry.
It's big science, I tell you.
I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them
Someone would
together?
argue with you.
Well, if there were, quantum men
Scientists
and women,
don't know,
then
Jack.
when you put them together, they disappear.
But you do, obviously.
Because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
You have more authority over scientists.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Dude, good job, Quark.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You're aware enough to know that nothing in science is definitely correct. It depends on what part of science you're looking at. A plus and positive plus a negative equals 0. Man plus woman equals baby. So 0 equal baby? Oh, maybe. That was my theory that it's a child. That's
You
0.
followed it, though, right?
Or has the mentality of a child. Who knows, Ozzy? Well, we can't let the scientists decide that. It's up to you. What do you think it is?
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should
sure.
get you the amount of energy.
I will answer that when a woman is present to insult.
For example, let's say that it has 350
I see, you're holding your
kilograms
hand.
of antimatter.
Don't want to show your cards too early. Oh, man is asking the real question.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Do you see the movie poll for the next movie night, Ozzy?
Yes, that means annihilation.
We got
would
lowest
produce
rated Nicolas
roughly
Cage
63
movies.
trillion joules.
And they had the option of doing the highest rated Tom Hanks films or the lowest rated Nicolas Cage movies. They went with Nicolas Cage movies. It is a very interesting fashion choice. I swear she was wearing more clothes in the previous game.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Dude, they're dense. What do you expect?
Don't get so excited.
I think they're
I think
dense.
I know what kind of bomb this is.
I'm just disappointed I missed Scary Movie. Yeah, I'm disappointed you missed it too, buddy. Wish you were there. Everyone was shitting on it. We needed someone there who actually loved it.
It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
I don't think the humor was for me.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
I already went into it on another stream, but
So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
also I think Ghost Rider's winning. It looks like it's about to win, actually. It's got like 7 votes.
Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
It doesn't matter. We're dead
We
anyways.
don't know how big this place is.
The scale of this explosion does not matter, because we're gonna be dead no matter what.
If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
Then the first time I watched that, and Shadi gets shot and starts inhaling the smoke. Oh, that one's... I actually really like that joke. That one's pretty good. That's probably the funniest joke there.
What do you mean?
It did have its moments. The was up was always classic as well.
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th or a 5th.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
A lot of people are saying Scary Movie 2 is really good. It's not on the list, but I don't know. If enough people ask about it, I might put it on there. Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now.
Do ringleaders know magic? Can you do some magic spell to get rid of it?
Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get
Yes,
this
that's
password. But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Oh, I see at the bottom there.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oops, sorry.
When you and I searched this room,
Oh wow,
find
we didn't move
anything,
at
right?
all on the timeline.
So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around to other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's on his head. I'm guessing those are lanterns, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see similarities between these two people. Like, are they related?
Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Huh, well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Okay, yep, I get it. We're all reacting with ellipses. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you back when we were in the AB room? You said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Yep, react, 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 react. I get it. Feeling like a One Piece episode. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no
Why?
way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
Well, they did previously in the previous game.
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI.
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fair enough.
Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, Tenmyoji, Phi, or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No, why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb to make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go, go then?
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
All right. Finally, another puzzle. It seems like the layout for this game is a lot more simple. There's not as many choices of doors you have to go down. Kind of just makes the choice for you.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until...
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Fi laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Temioji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I, pair up with Phi. Temioji and Dio, pair up with Clover. Kay and Quark, pair up with Alice. Option C, Luna and I, pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Temioji and Dio, pair up with Phi to open the green door. Kay and Quark, pair up with Clover to open the red door. I don't even get a choice here, do I? There's so much... Maybe it doesn't matter which one I choose. If it just leads to the same place.
3 minutes remain until...
Okay. How are we going to
We
do
need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most... what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me and you and Temioji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Okay. Tough. Pick something
My,
else.
my. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her.
Bagos, what's up? Welcome in. What's up? Everything's going really well.
What about you, Quark?
Having a good time, enjoying this visual novel / puzzle mystery game.
That's fine with me.
Have you ever heard of the Zero Escape series?
So that's 3 votes for option C.
I don't know if you're
counting
one for
mine.
visual novels, but or puzzle games.
How about the rest of
But
you?
it's good of you to stop in. Hope you've been well. It's been a little bit. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in a while.
I'd like to pair up with
It's always
Sigma and
usually when
Luna
I'm
too.
working, I think. Or streaming myself. The graphics are clean though. Yeah, it was originally on the 3DS, but it got ported over to well, yeah, talking about graphics on this character's on screen. But it got ported over to Steam. So this is on the PC. Option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
I'm sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
Okay,
I'd
so
like to go
it's
with
going to be
option A.
determined no matter what. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Temioji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide the thing, we're going to have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C.
For some reason, I feel like this voting system is very rigged. Damn, I have Bluetooth headphones now at work, so now I can at least hear people during your stream. Oh, nice. Do you have, Do you have the headset that like amplifies the outside noise? I have a Bluetooth earbuds that do the same thing, where it's like aware mode.
Park chose ally in the first round.
It's good if you're like running and there's like a bike coming up on you and they say like on your left, you would hear it because it amplifies into your headset, but you could still hear the music. It's a very interesting setting.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain.
No, not really. I can't hear anything on the... Oh, okay. So they're soundproof? Is that what it's called? Noise canceling headphones?
9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go.
Do you have like your own office or do you have like a cubicle you have to sit behind? I can't hear in general though because of my job. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Maybe it's more like a factory setting. We've got to get to the blue door. Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Temioji had gone through the green door.
2, 1, 0.
Ooh, it's puzzle time. It's been a while. It's been almost 2 hours until we actually had actual gameplay.
Doors closing.
Maybe my coworkers just ordered the headphones, whoever wanted them. Okay. I think they did something similar at my work too. They have like a closet filled with like mice, keyboards, headsets, docking stations. Holy crap, this opened up a lot more. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
What's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last day?
Is
of
this
game?
the hate Alice timeline? Our character is not over the fact that she betrayed us. And it wasn't really a betrayal. It's just like, she just happened to choose the betrayal option.
Please don't fight.
I don't really blame her.
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
Poor Luna.
Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
The one girl with the pink hair looks like she has a dino egg. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish I could look at like the profile images. But she has like some weird beads in her hair that are like polka dot. One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
All right. Ooh. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is a really cool escape room. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside. Kind of reminds me of an area in Danganronpa 1.
There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, remember the door said Bee Garden or something. What's a Bee Garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe...
Botanical garden, probably? This is one of your favorite rooms too? Yeah, this is beautiful. Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but...
It was for Phoenix Wright, but I just kept it here.
This place feels so...
I was debating getting rid of it, but I don't know.
All of this green.
I didn't feel like getting rid of it
wonderful.
today.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Get rid of it? Fine, I'll roll a poll. Let's see. What do the people want? There you go. You got 5 minutes. Tell me what you want. We're a democracy here. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Oh, I can't. There we go. Okay.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. All right. Oh, this is a little... Oh, no, I can turn around. Mushroom. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Okay, I guess it's not that important. Can't really pick it up. There's the lockbox. What's this? There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Oh, this music is nice too. Why can't all the escape rooms look this nice? We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. It won't let me vote. Yes, this is rigged. Selecting the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't allow you to vote yes? Oh, there's something back there. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Just go back there. It's just water. Okay, whatever. I see a key. Huh, there's something next to my foot. Okay, it looks like an emerald shape with just a normal key notch. Yeah, I haven't even tried all the escape rooms yet. Oh, we want to get rid of the desk? Okay. I'm still in court, yeah. Not over it yet. A large shovel. A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. We could probably get the mushroom now. We got a metal rod. Metal shaft. The tip has an octangular... octagonal hole? Oh my goodness. Looks kind of like a wrench. I'm arguing against it, but it seems I've been outnumbered. Oh. Alright, I'll get rid of it. Well, I'll still wait, I guess. Alright, let's go back to the mushroom here. I think I can also look up, right? Huh. All right. Get the shovel out. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Objection. The poll is still in place. We cannot tally. Fair enough. A box with a silver lid. Can we combine it with this? Yeah. So that does not open it. A large Japanese Zelkova tree. Okay. We could try the buttons here, see what they do. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they were broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. I mean, I'll come back to that later. I'm just enjoying being the discourse, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. So we got the mushroom one. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Okay, so we need to find moss. Then I think those are lilies. All right, we'll get rid of the desk. The people have spoken. There we go. GG. Bang. Fine. You got your way, Ozzy. Yeah, so we need to find flowers and moss. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Dude, intuition? Combine with that. A doubly torn scrap of paper. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. Dude, this is a nice stream, isn't it? The stream that flows through the garden. Okay. Oh, what's that? Is that a coin? Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh? Do you make paprika from bell peppers, though? I know it's a type of pepper, but I don't think it comes from a bell pepper. I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't think it's from a bell pepper. I think it's literally called the paprika. Or a paprika pepper or something. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if the coins are metal, that would make sense. Pepper that's been split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin. The coin was inside the pepper, right? Maybe there are things in other vegetables too. Well, let's check it out. Do you think there might be coins in these tomatoes too? Maybe, but there are an awful lot of them and they all look the same. If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. We have so much time, just open them all up. Looks like someone planted some onions here. Cucumber? Cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Maybe. We should just go through one by one and bite into them. That's not a good idea. There's got to be something we could use to make it easier. Red bell pepper, but isn't exclusively just that. You could also have other peppers involved. Oh, I didn't realize it was a bell pepper that paprika comes from. It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufu and Mr. Ego Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tufu Ego Eris? That's a epitaph? Something that they feel represent them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. You're right. I don't think we have anything, right? Yeah, we don't have anything that could go in there. Oops, is that a metal detector? This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal. What sort of range do you think it has? It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh, so you need to be pretty close for it to, for the metal detector to work then. What if I combine it with... Okay. What was the thought? Looks like there's some sort of mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, all right. Does it? Maybe a bit. Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind, I see it. That's the mouth. Looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Well, no reason. Bench for 2. They say sitting on a park bench with your boyfriend is pretty romantic. You ever done that, Luna? Of course not. Stop making fun of me. You want to sit down with me? With you? Well, let me think about it. Is she done talking? Okay. Sometimes there's like hidden dialogue if you keep pressing something. A piece of metal. Oh, okay. I know where that goes. And what's on this side? Octagon, okay. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right, the gold key. And on the left plate, a small knife. Okay. That'll help with cutting the fruit, I'm assuming. There's a sky, but we're indoors. I think the ceiling dome is made up of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing a video that looks like the sky. Then that means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not, although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants. Sounds pretty boring. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know about you. Let's try... If I do the metal detector, I know there's something in here already. The skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf. Oh. Okay, sorry to disturb your flowers, but... me neither, and I use paprika and red bell peppers in the same kitchen every day at work. Wait, what do you do for work again, OBI? Are you a cook or chef? I don't know if I knew that, actually. I don't really cook with bell pepper too much. I'm not the biggest fan of bell pepper. I like poblano peppers are really good. Jalapenos are really good to work with. Adobo chilies are amazing. Bird's eye. Is it bird's eye chilies? I've worked with that a couple times. Those are really nice. Anything with spice. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. A box with a gold lid. And then we'll combine that with a scrap of paper we already have. Yeah, we still need moss somewhere. Was there anything over here? Okay, maybe here. This is a balance scale. Oh, right. You can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. Oh, we can grab some of the fruit and maybe put it on the scale and figure out which one has a coin in it or not. Aren't there the coins made of metal? Oh, we could also just use the metal detector, huh? Really? That's probably the easiest solution. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. All right, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. But I think... Oh, I have to go back to the metal detector again. Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. All right, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Let me just start cutting these open. Ahoy, Ragnats. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Playing some more Virtue's Last Reward. I'm really loving this environment. It's a very nice change of pace. Oh look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. Okay, you can grab that one then. Did any of these others cause a reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Got the cucumber. There we go. I got a green, red, yellow, and a silver coin. Maybe we have to go to the scales. It can help you tell if things that look similar have different weights. Like those 4 coins, for instance. Hold the A button to grab coins and use the directional buttons to place them on the plate. Release the A button to release the coin. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weights of the coins placed on it. I wish I had more scrap paper here. I have post-it notes though, that'll work. How many endings have you found so far? 0. We're on our first timeline. It's a very slow beginning. There's a lot of dialogue we have to get through. Also, I've been watching your Oberdin stuff and facepalming a bit over how many times you call the first mate the captain. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's so many people to keep track of, though. I always think the first mate is... No, the first mate is the hand to the captain. I think I learned that eventually. But I was getting... I'll warn you, I get more frustrated near the end of that game, but I figure it out. I don't think I ever look anything up. Which I try my best to avoid. I think there was only one instance in Phoenix Wright that I had to look something up, and that was just to see if I was actually soft locked. And I was. Alright. Let's check the weights. Once you've finished weighing them, press the reset button. Oh, I forgot we have an actual, you can draw. Okay, so check. Reset. With green. So green is heavier than yellow. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right. We need to pick up all the coins. Yeah, the Chinese guys and the most people brute force. Yes, I don't try to brute force it, except sometimes they get it down to like it has to be between 2 people, and I'm like, okay, so it's either you or you, and you probably go here. I do that a couple times, and then I try and figure out why that's the case. Sometimes I don't know though. But I think I understood how to get the answer for most of the people there. Well, now I've got all the coins back. Okay. Okay. So green was heavier than yellow. Green might be the heaviest. Yeah, green is the heaviest of them all. So let's try white next. So we know green. Okay, yellow is heavier than white. White is heavier than red. Okay, so I think that solved everything for us. So... Wait, yellow is heavier than white, right? So it'd be green is the heaviest, yellow is second heaviest. then white, then red. So let's try red and yellow. Red is lighter than... Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that works. Failed. I'm just learning, okay? Yeah, I realized I discovered the hammock numbers, I think, on the second stream. I think that's the first thing I went to, because I remembered seeing them. I went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. If you start the scale game again after playing it twice, the difficulty level will automatically be changed to easy? I was just trying to determine the weight of them. Okay, whatever. Well, now I've got the coins. I don't like that it forces you into easy mode. I was just experimenting with it. I feel like that's a little unfair. But anything new here? No. Okay, so if green's heaviest, we should pair it up with the lightest one. And then the 2 middle ones here. Right? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? I mean, what's the goal? I don't want it to switch to easy. Because they're balanced currently. Well, let's try the opposite then. So the left one should be heavier. Yeah. I guess I don't understand what the point of this is. You've got one more try. We've already figured out the weights of the coins. You can leave the scale alone now. Okay. Well, now I've got the coins. Okay. Oh, are these the colors of the coins? No, there's no green there. Okay. We still need to find moss. Oh, wait. We still we have a key here. I think this thing goes in here. Probably, but what do you do after you've put it in? Well, I could turn it or I could push it. If we just needed to push it, we just need a stick, not this weird thing. I don't think you'd be able to get a good enough grip to turn it either. Attaching some kind of bar to... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what she said? Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, put it in there and turn? Yeah, I remember seeing that octagon there. There we go. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. I'm guessing this might be for the waterfall. Oh. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was some a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching it from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. Oh, I see. Exactly, yeah. You're not wrong about that. Let's see. How is there no moss? Still not sure where that is. It's too dark to tell what's going on. It's really dark, can barely oh, what's this? Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. Okay, we got a purple one. The chromatic colors. Yellow. And green and red. Must be the fault in the stars. The stars showed up once, night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. This one's blue. I feel like I can just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I've found one star. Okay, so I can't really put a coin in it. This star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far, I found 2 stars. This star is yellow. The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. So far, we found 3. That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far I found 4 stars. That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far I found 5. What's this? Is that a jet? Oh wait, that's the tree. They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one is probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Because someone redeemed another game? Or 2 people redeemed the same game? Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know. Because it's idiotic. Oh, I see. Okay. I know it's a dog, but that's how my system works. Okay, we don't have to mess with that anymore. Let me try... Where's the green one? Put the light... Okay, so they're all based around size, and red was the lightest coin. Oh, I can't interact with them. I still can't find this. It's like a rock with grass on it. I don't really know what... Is it this? Okay, let's try turning it back on. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Okay. Lock. This is probably the lock for this door. It's got a keyhole and everything. That's the door we came through. No point going back. Probably the exit. It's locked, of course. Okay. Where the hell is this last box? Can I look down? I can. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. If we sit here, won't, our butts get wet? Damn it. I've been made. Wait. What a bench. The spray from the waterfall makes it wet. Okay. Yeah, we still need to find the bronze box. I wonder if this has something to do with the, buttons. Oh, probably. Yeah, we go down in this order. This is a treasure chest, right? And this is an island? There aren't any islands in here, though. There's something green growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else. Well, let's look for something with green on top. Like a tree? I don't know. Am I being stupid? Is it like in here? Can I dig in the garden? There's still a lot of onions. If we start digging any deeper, our clothes are going to get dirty. That's okay. If you get dirty, you can just wash your clothes in the stream. Are you trying to get me to take my clothes off? Why is there a lot of dirty jokes in this series? Well, we can't really plant it, and it doesn't seem fair to eat it without telling the others. I guess we can just leave them here then. I think that would be best. We can always come back and eat them if we can't find anything else. I can't look closer any. Maybe it's over here? Yeah, you can't use the shovel on the grave. Am I blind? So I'm not seeing anything with like a green top too. Oh, right here. Maybe. Right here? All right, let's try digging here. Not quite what the picture really looked like, but you know what? It's close enough, I guess. There we go. Okay, so left, right, right, left. Okay. Well, let's get rid of that, yes. So it's... I think it was left, right... let me check. Left... Can I actually open... No. So left, right, right, left... I mean, I could probably remember that. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Yeah, that's from when I drew it on Alice. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Oh, the coins. Green was the heaviest, so we'll put you there. Then yellow was the second heaviest. White, and then red. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Okay, so green was the smallest one, right? I wonder if you have to go from big to small. Red was the biggest one. I think it was... Yellow was the mid-size. So I think it was green, purple... yellow, blue, red. Really? Okay. Maybe the opposite. So go from big to small, just like the coins were. So red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Okay, that was it. That wasn't too hard. Huh, thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. Huh? Wait, this is the save password. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Pass tab in the archive. Ooh, is there a bonus one in here? Huh, I can't figure it out. You can do it. Okay, so there's another one. There's another puzzle we have to figure out. Oh, I wonder if it's the, oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's, the stars along the stream in order. So it was purple, blue, yellow, green, red. We could try that, see what that does. So purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Nice. Awesome, solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Okay, moon, sun, moon. Oh, what's going on? The screen's changed. Okay. And that is the escape room. We did it, guys. There's something here. Oh, shoot. Gotta get closer. It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters, too. Let's see if we can get it open. Yeah, that was a pretty easy... It was pretty easy to solve. I feel like the one in the crew quarters, the actual escape order was more difficult than the bonus one. I think it was this? Yeah. Now, which one is this? Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left, it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is the key card. It has a moon on it. That means, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's two of them in here, just like the sun card. We should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Moon and I'll take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So, what do we got next? Looks like a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. CBDEA. Oh, it kind of reminds me of like circuitry. We can always come back to it later. There's two more things here. What's this? It looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's an immunoglobulin? It's another word for antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes, so what is it supposed to tell us? I'm surprised he knew what that was and not what Schrodinger's cat was. Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? I do not want to miss out on getting the other solution. Okay. So it's moon, sun, sun. Wow, it opened again. Is there something inside? Okay, and now we're gonna go through that. I don't want to get to the end of the game and have to read through all that. Okay, so which ones are new? Oh, none. There we go. Ice 9. Oh, we know of Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There is a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Wait, doesn't that mean she should be wearing more clothes? She basically wears nothing. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in the 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of sorts. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Oh boy, math. Factorization is the process of did we read that one yet? Oh, we didn't. You were just not gonna tell me Ozzy returned? I wasn't planning on it. I'm not a narc. Also, everyone wish Pay Plays happy birthday. I'll give you a shout out as well. Go check out Pay Plays. My shout out button is not working currently. That's not good. Let me just do it, man. Actually, you do it yourself. Are you gonna do it yourself? I feel like I'm gonna do it. There we go. RIP button. I need to fix it. Oh, were you playing Bean Boozled?
What does pear taste like? I think it's booger. It could be pear, but I think it's booger.
Is Bean Boozled really that bad? I've never really tried Bean Boozled. That was one of your first Twitch clips? Oh, that's right. You were doing Bean Boozled early on. What game were you playing? Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purpose of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. A bunch of math mumbo jumbo that I'm not going to go through. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves, or 1, which makes them primes. Bean Boozled tier list, please? I've never done them. Wait, that was Animal Crossing? It did not look like Animal Crossing to me, but you are way further in that game than I will ever be, actually. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. The Special Office of Eternal Secretary. Okay, so this kind of spoils her occupation, doesn't it? Fun fact, I personally feel that the Metroid Prime series should skip number 4 and go directly to 5 because number 4 is not Prime. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess they've all been Prime up to that point. That'd be I feel like Nintendo wouldn't do that. That's too confusing to like the consumer basis. They wouldn't want people freaking out over it or not buying the 5th game thinking there's a 4th game. Oh, it's better not to read the secret files until the end of the story? You know what? I won't read it then.
What do you get when you combine human nature and wisdom? Alcoholism.
Good one, AI. That's a really good one. All right, we're good to go. We can leave. That's Jake. Sometimes the AI comes out with bangers. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. GG. Easy. We're out of there. One of the prettiest puzzles. Also one of the easier puzzles. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa, what are you guys doing here?
We gotta be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
We finished our puzzle. What do you think? Map. Oh, right. I got asked who Jake was today because he somehow signed my birthday card. Yeah. I saw what he posted. Yeah, 1 year closer to death. What a very good what's it called? A something board? I've only signed 2 of those things before. One was for Sarah's birthday and one for yours. A kudo board, that's what it's called. Funnier fact, Leisure Suit Larry created creator Allo told people there would never be Leisure Suit Larry 4. Oh, actually I knew about this fact. I own all the Leisure Suit Larry games. I can't play them on stream, I don't think, though, because they are considered adult only, maybe? But I'm a huge fan of the classic point and click games. And I had to get the Leisure Suit collection. I haven't played through it yet, though. But when I got the collection, I noticed that it was missing number 4. And just had it make references to things that happened in 4. Yeah. I've heard stories of the jokes in Leisure Suit Larry past number 4. You'll make me one next year, but people can only do haikus? Dude, I would love that. That'd be interesting. I feel like I shouldn't limit people to haikus, though. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
Which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee Garden?
It's the big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You wanna have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Okay, I might take a quick 2-minute to 3-minute break. I need to collect some more water so my throat doesn't go bad. What time is it? Man, it's already 10:30. A birthday well wish, celebrating annual, not having died yet. That's a great haiku, thank you. I'm not even going to count them because I believe in you. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Dude, Dio has been nothing but good. Leave him alone, Alice.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Dude, leave Dio alone.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
Guessing it has something to do with the Ice 9?
Found in here. Until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Oh my.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Because of Ice 9?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Why is she so naked then? What the fuck is that shirt? What shirt? It's not even a shirt. See, if she really had like Ice 9 flowing through her veins, wouldn't she be wearing more layers? Because if she got below the temp of 96 Celsius or whatever, she would just freeze. It's a gold toilet bowl. Awesome first message. Welcome in, Kirila? Sorry, I pronounce everyone's name wrong. It's just tradition here. What would you like me to call you, though? Just looking at that? It's just a gold... Is it a gold neck? I guess it is a necklace. It's a big necklace. It's part of her body? Is it? I don't know. It just looks like a necklace. Kyu is fine? Okay, sounds good. I'll call you that. I'm guessing you're a fan of this series, the Zero Escape series?
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
Yes? Awesome. This is my first introduction to it, so this is a completely blind playthrough. And someone redeemed, well, I should introduce myself. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever people want to redeem with channel points. And we actually have Zero Time Dilemma coming up on the queue as well. After we beat this game, we'll move on to the next one as well. So we'll get through the whole trilogy. Need some background noise while I play Mahjong? Oh, hell, I haven't played Mahjong in so long. But enjoy Mahjong. Is there like a certain game that you play? Like that's on Steam? Is it browser-based? Physical? This game has 2, but someone redeemed the 3rd game. Also, I'm almost done with Phoenix, right, Ozzy? So we're almost done through that whole thing. Where do you draw the line? There is no line. You redeemed Civilization 6, which technically doesn't have an end and could go on forever. So you're not one to talk. Can I redeem the 18 COD games? If there's a bundle of them that is technically one game. Oh, maybe there's a cooldown. That's probably why games didn't work. He's complained about Civ so many times. Well, there's a bundle of the games, but it's not like one application. It's not in one disc. Civ 6 is part of a trilogy of Civ pairs? No? Question mark? Is just one game. What do you mean it's a trilogy of Civ pairs?
I see.
I guess I'm a little confused. You also need to play Civ 1 through 5, but that's not like, that's not one application on Steam. That's like... It's not arbitrary. I think I made it pretty clear. Like on Steam, it's one application that has all 3 Phoenix Wright games. This one is the Nonary games, which is 2 games from the series, all in one application. It comes in a bundle in one like download package. At least you're consistent. Fuck off. Totally a trilogy. Well, you can't redeem like the trilogy unless it like comes as itself, you know? I'm not digging myself a hole. Did you just correct? I don't think I corrected your spelling. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Pei. Maybe? No, you said it the same thing. I think you meant to put like quotations around it, maybe? It's not arbitrary. I think it's pretty obvious. You're just trying to get a rise out of me.
So funny.
Yeah, there's no line as long as it's a game.
Oh man.
That I could theoretically
You fell for that one, hook, line, and
make
sinker,
an
didn't
ending
you?
for.
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie.
A joke?
Uh-oh, snack taste time. Technically, oh, thank you for the follow. Means a lot to you. Technically, this is a trilogy, but the first two are similar. Yeah, exactly. That's not how it works. Which Call of Duty game? Unless there's like a actual game that has like multiple in it. Because I'll just refund you, because that doesn't count. It says redeem a game to the list. It literally says it in the redeem, Ozzy. It doesn't say add a series to the list. The Phoenix Wright trilogy is a game on Steam. It's one thing. The Nonary games is one thing. Push, yeah, it very much is second. Do I make sense though, second? Do you understand what I'm saying? So for me, it's redeem a game. For everyone, it's redeem a game. Look, I can show you right here. You're just being a pain in the butt. Go home. Okay, here. Browser. Make sure nothing's seen. Look, it's one game. The Ace Phoenix Wright Attorney Trilogy. It's one click of the button, and I could play all three in one application. It's a 2-pack Phoenix Wright trilogy pack, exactly. I don't have to individually click on 3 different games. There's no, no 18-pack of Call of Duty. Uh-oh, don't look at that. Well, there's no 18-pack, I know that. Alright, whatever. Going back to the game. A single, yeah, but I don't want to add unnecessary words because it makes sense. It's obvious. Ozzy's just being a jerk. Seems like all games you play so far are, yeah, mainly from Steam. I've done Rayman 2 on PS2. But I think that's the only one we haven't played on. Oh no, we did Goof Troop, which was on an emulated application. If I'm gonna discriminate against you, at least refund. Yeah, I'll refund you. I could do that. Snack redeem though. We'll get to that. Reject. Okay. I'm going to give you a list of items that you can pick from Pei. I'll keep the game open just so I can hear the music. Did I eat the choco pie yet? No, I have not. Is that what you want to pick? Redeems RPG Maker. I feel like I wouldn't allow that one because that's just a sandbox. It's more of like a software, if anything. Am I the jerk in this situation? Because you understand what I'm saying, but you're choosing to be obstinate. Does that mean if the game is free to play, they get a discount claiming point? No, it does not. Did you eat the chocolate pie? Yes. Didn't I redeem Minecraft? Yeah, it's on the list. Do you not see it on the list? Yeah, it was Minecraft. Was the last game you redeemed. Okay, so you choose a choco pie then. Sag but fair, yeah. Because it's mostly just... Let me find choco pie real quick. Alright. So Pei was talking to me about this. It's a Lotte Happy Moments Choco Pie. A black sugar milk tea cookie, it seems. Is this out of date? There's 2 dates on it. One's in 2022 and one's in 2023. I'm interested. There's no nutritional facts on it. It's from South Korea, I believe. Yeah, Korea. It doesn't... Yeah, it's black sugar, so I'm guessing like brown sugar maybe? And it has marshmallow on the inside. Kind of looks like a chocolate dipped Oreo. But I think it's cake on top. Yeah, it's soft like cake. They usually don't put the date. Oh, that's the date they make it on, not the expiry date. Who loves eating dates? Cannibals. What a joke. What a terrible joke. But a good one. Okay. Oh, it's way different than I thought. So yeah, it's cake. A little bit of marshmallow fluff on the middle. That's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. The texture is a little too dry for my liking. I wish it was a little more moist in the cake department. Nice. It's good you got support from Ozzy. Oh, it's really messy though. It's really crumbly. 0 out of 10? I don't know. It doesn't really have the best flavor. You can taste the hint of chocolate. The marshmallow is just sweetness. The cake doesn't really have a flavor. No, there's kind of a weird espresso flavor that's like very faint. It's like if LaCroix made a coffee flavor of drink. Black sugar is really over rich. It's not that sweet though. It's not very rich. But I can taste it a little bit. It's there. What was a baker's favorite play? Waiting for good dough? Favorite play. Waiting for good dough. Good dough. I don't know if I don't know if I understand that one or get the reference. Yeah, Pei's back streaming recently. Yeah, she had a return stream not too long ago. Yeah, but I don't know what the reference is. I know it's Waiting for Godot. I understand that, but I don't know what Waiting for Godot is. I don't know plays. But it was lame, wow. Alright, I'm going to take a quick AFK sesh. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run a quick ad. You know the drill. Just not going to miss anything until I get back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. All right. I had time to think about the snack more, and I'd say it's not that great. Like how I say Richie looks like an Alabama truck driver, it is merely an observation. Also, I switched the hat. I saw your redeem. Alright, let's get back to the game. I let Alice have a taste of the Choco Pie, my partner. And Alice gave it a 3 out of 10. I would probably give it a 5 out of 10. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. There is like a slight bitterness to it, which I kind of like, but it's like a questionable bitterness. If it was more coffee flavored, I think I would like it more. I still think Neon should do that truck driving game. Dude, I love Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator. I used to play that in college. Whenever I was just like listening to a video for class, I just played that game and listened to whatever I needed to. You agree with Alice here? Yeah. I think it's a 5. It's mid. It's not the best. It's certainly the worst snack we've tried so far. Hello?
Hello.
Stygian Sunshine is here.
It's me, Stygian Sunshine.
Questionable Bitterness is the name of your punk band. There's Peeps here. Ozzy's back.
Ozzy's back?
Yeah, Ozzy's back.
Yo, Ozzy!
You don't have to be free in order to become a social media influencer.
What's that?
What?
Oh, I thought you said
I
something.
said inspire?
Yeah, there's an
They
Inspire.
posted that, yeah.
I didn't pay attention to it. I don't know what it said. But hopefully it was good. Do you want to say hi?
I did say hi.
I mean, like,
I have a work shirt on.
you got a work shit on. Get out of here. Just kidding. How was D&D?
Good, we finally killed a boss.
You killed the boss?
Yeah.
After how many sessions?
Well, we've had so many sessions where we fought a boss and it's destroyed us. So finally we killed
Finally killed one? You're like playing a roguelike D&D game. Kind of similar.
Yeah, kind of similar.
Would Mary wear this outfit on screen? What outfit? Oh, this outfit? Would you wear this on screen?
No,
I'd probably
I don't
get
think
banned.
so.
Is it not like you didn't give us your bank card earlier? Shut up. I don't think it showed anything. I'll have to check with my bank later. You got my last four digits, I think, but that's it. I accidentally showed my Steam, and I pressed on the store, and I bought a game recently, so it went to the last store page.
On stream?
Yeah, it's only it's only the last 4 funny digits of the code.
4 wacky little,
Wacky little
crazy
numbers.
digits.
Yeah.
Also, I do go by my middle name now, so if Neon talks about Alice,
Yeah, that's
me.
Alice.
You can just call me Animal though. I mean, Ozzy, you can call me whatever you want.
Yeah, Ozzy, you're free. You can do whatever you want here. You're the only one.
Fine.
See ya, Alice. Talk to you later.
Yep.
This is Alice too, you're right. A joke?
There's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Do I not like Mary anymore? Are you asking me or Alice?
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. I just, on a lark, checked, and yes, there are Alice cosplayers. I may have to look into that later. Like, is this serious and she wants to be called Alice, or is this a joke? It's not a joke, she's going by Alice now. She never really liked the name Mary, and she likes her middle name Alice better. We have a few friends that go by their middle name too. I like going by Neon though, Ozzy. I don't know if you want to switch from Richie to Neon, but you're welcome to. Richie sticks. Of course it does. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to
Do something that proves you're a gaseous and I will call you Neon? Well, I can think of a couple of ways to prove that, but not on stream. You want him to eat Taco Bell? Dude, I'll do that if that proves it. I love Taco Bell.
And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
I mean, it definitely could be how you look. You are dressed with a scarab and half naked.
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Want to see him heat up to 1,000,000 degrees and watch his particles dash around the room? That's not what gas is, though. Because Neon isn't that, like, it doesn't heat up to that much. It's pretty much gas at a normal temp. I did do a Taco Bell tier list. I hope I saved it. Maybe I don't. I need to VOD it. It was terrible. I think it was good. I think it's in my Discord if you want to check it out. It is a very noble gas. You are correct. I used to think I was the only person who loved Taco Bell. Then I came into Twitch and have learned otherwise. I used to never get Taco Bell. But my partner Alice is vegetarian. And the only fast food we can really get is Taco Bell. Because you can get anything on the menu vegetarian.
I don't think that's the only reason, though.
Below average content.
Someone who made that mistake.
Hey, at least I'm the king of something.
They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something.
It's very vegetarian friendly.
If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that.
Neon is the king of scamming me out of movie night points? Not really. I gave you guys a pity point last movie. Just because I fucked
I
up.
think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting.
I got your
but I don't
hopes
think
up, and
it's
I'm like,
terribly
well, I
useful.
can't just pull the rug out from under them. Here's a free point.
We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Most of the times when you complain about not getting a point, it's just out of greed. I mean, that means everyone would get a point on their birthday, and that's hard to keep track of. Like, for you, it's easy, but I'm saying, like, if I had to do that for every single person who watched the movie, I'd have to keep track of every single person's birthday. Because there's no way I'm going to keep track of, like, 10 people's birthdays. It's just too much. That was a self-deprecating joke, by the way. I bet Pei loved Scary Movie start to finish. And for that scene with the coffee? Wait, what coffee? Oh, in Austin Powers, yeah. That wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna give you points for being disgusted at a scene. You all have a questionable sense of humor. See,
Another warehouse.
I mean, some of the jokes are pretty good in Scary Movie.
It looks like the same warehouse.
But the beauty of comedy for me is when it's more subtle.
Hey, look.
It's not the same joke thrown at your face multiple times,
3 more doors.
which Scary Movie did a lot of times.
They're all glowing white. You think?
Dude, it's almost the 50th movie night. Not this week, but next week will be the 50th movie night. These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
Look.
That validates to me that it is great. 2 weeks, let's
They've got
go.
The same boxes next to them as the other doors. So the next set of doors.
Yeah, you get a point for 50th movie night.
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, so let's head back to floor A. Well, if you need a worse movie, oh boy, what's a worse movie than Scary Movie? I don't think Scary Movie is like... No, it is bad. It is bad. I can't defend it. You get a point, but only if you have had the first 49 movie nights punched. No, if just show up to the 50th movie night and you get a point. It could be your first one and you'll get a point. You missed like 4, maybe 5. I feel like you've missed more than that. Because you're not at 40 movies or 40 attendance points. I think Alice is the only one that's gone to 40 movies watched. And she just recently got that. So you're probably missing maybe like
Oh, thank goodness.
10? No, like 11 or 12?
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
Quark?
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Oh, movie 43 is a worse movie. Wait, what is... I have never heard of movie 43. And with a much better cast? Wait, what's movie 43 about?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh,
no. Tomoyuji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark.
Oh my god, he looks so weird in this image.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
Okay, movie 43 is a series of different interconnected short films and sketches containing different scenes and scenarios about a washed-up producer as he pitches insane storylines featuring some of the biggest stars in Hollywood. Starring Elizabeth Banks, Kristen Bell, Halle Berry, Josh Duhamel. Oh, I know Gerard Butler. I don't know actors, I'm sorry. Ferris Richard. Terrence Howard. Hugh Jackman, I know. Johnny Knoxville, I know. Justin Long. Christopher Mintz. Emma Stone, obviously no. Uma Thurman, obviously no. Naomi Watts, I know. And Kate Winslet, I know. Okay. I know about 30% of those people. But I'll take your word that they're well known. Emma Stone and Emma Watson is in it.
What if you make him worse?
Sounds interesting. But if it's bad, I probably don't want to watch it.
To save him.
Dave? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do.
We have a doctor, don't we? Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with
Yes,
Quark?
I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Dude, is this going to be an escape room in of itself? Or is this an actual puzzle, or is it just going to go automatically? The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. And as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
Oh no.
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called...
Oh, Radical 6. Ugh. Is it infectious? Was it... It said on the newspaper, I think. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, movie 43 was panned by critics, with some considering it to be one of the worst films ever made. The film received a weighted average score of 18 out of 100 on Metacritic, based on 23 critics, signifying overwhelmingly disliked. Rotten Tomatoes, the film has a 4% positive rating based on 89 reviews. Average rating of 2.74 out of 10. That is abysmal. Cites critics' consensus states a star-studded turkey, movie 43 is loaded with gleeful, offensive, and often scatological gags, but it's largely bereft of laughs. And Cinema Score gave it a film a D rating. Oof. Second was here earlier. I don't know if he's lurking though.
I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Second place, you there? Does that help? Did that get his attention? Yeah, I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
And I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. There he is. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No.
Oh no! Actually, it doesn't really move anywhere, does it? Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, I'll allow it. That just means nothing can surpass it if anything else is chosen. I'll see what you mean. Yeah, you're sure? Okay. I mean, nothing's really changed. I was just gonna think it's rigged again, but... Second browser. Because when you, So it doesn't really move it up, because it just puts you down below Yakuza 2. That just means if someone, like, chose Bioshock 2, it wouldn't surpass Civ 6. Yeah, it's just guaranteed after, Zero Time Dilemma and Yakuza. Just letting you know. But if you're fine with that, I'm fine with it. All right. Okay, yes, you're sure. I'm gonna click the mark is complete. Just need to lend me 10k and I can change that. Okay, I'll mark is complete. Please remove the comma. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Right here. Yeah, I don't need it. There we go. You're back from your lurk, by the way. You and Bridge and company finished. Oh, you finished it. Nice. How was Green Hell?
He can't.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you for telling me about that. I would have realized it when I looked at it again.
It's not possible.
Would you recommend it? Something about the tone of his voice seems strange. Oh, you can't see the game, can you? Why is it not seeing the game?
Only when you learn to see the deeper meaning of meat will you confront joy.
There we go. Yeah, I broke it for a bit, sorry. I def would recommend playing with friends. Playing it solo would be hell. Okay, fair enough. It's short on the story side, though. Okay. Was it a good, one second. It's still capturing something. What's it capturing? Oh, window capture. I don't want that.
How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should.
Is that safe?
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
I'm enjoying VLR for the most part. I really like the puzzle part of the game.
Oh God.
I can give or take the actual visual novel part, but so far it's not too bad. Although we are very early in the game, and I remember like 999 didn't really get super exciting until after we finished our first playthrough. Because then we go back and forth between things and we could skip dialogue.
Oh God, no.
So I'm assuming this is going to be very similar. Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods? That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, he's back up. He's healed.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, his fingers kind of look a little gross, though, don't they? They're very slender and long.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh,
what?
Excuse me?
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
He has to.
What? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
He's gonna kill himself? Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No!
That 6 was radical? Wait, what's 6? Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah.
Dude, this kid's trying to kill himself. We gotta stop him.
Right.
On it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Good one. Tamiuchi, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tamiuchi, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body. They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape.
Dude, he's spin facts.
Please.
Let the kid kill himself, man.
You have to
Let his soul free.
Let me go! I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me.
He might want to die. I'm not sure, though.
Kill me.
Yeah, I think he does. Jesus, this kid's lost it. That sounds so wrong without any context. I think even with context, it's a little messed up. Somebody get the scalpel away from him. His soul needs to be free so it can become a social media influencer. Obviously, that's what he's leading up to. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. At least his soul will be free. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Dino Nugget, welcome in.
Okay, I've got it.
The Inspire while you were talking to your partner.
Only when you seek the dark side of romance will you confront solutions.
Oh. Talking to your partner was, you don't have to be free to be social media influencers. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, welcome in. Glad you could be here, Dino.
Good. Wait until he's...
What have you been up to? Hope you've been well.
Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
God, his legs are so red. Oh, I guess that's just a shadow. Why would you put it directly into the shin, though? It feels like the worst place to do it.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves.
You've been moving. It's exhausting. I'm ready to knock out for the night. Oh, well, take it easy. If you need to lurk, do so. But take care of yourself. Moving's always tough. Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's
According
normal.
to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
What about the anesthetic?
Luckily, I don't own that much furniture, so I am planning to move out at some point. I have no plans of where, because the housing market is dog shit right now. So I've been holding off on it as long as I can. I got a pretty good situation right now, so I'm not feeling ready to move just yet, but I know I need to. Glad that Bioshock 2 is on your game list. This pleases me. Oh, I can't wait to get to it. It's going to be a while, though. We have a lot on the queue. Bioshock series is still one of my favorites. I've played both the first game and Infinite. I've played a little bit... Actually, I played quite a bit of 2, but I never beat it. What about the
How long
anesthetic?
will it last? He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
I love Bioshock Infinite.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Probably high up there in my favorite
I
games
think that might be the
of all
virus's
time.
fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, Not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying
How many streams did it take me to get through the first playthrough of 999?
Yes.
I feel like it was like 3 streams.
I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Can't pick a favorite between Bio 1 and Infinite. Infinite was definitely the most polished. The Bio had the better story, I think. Yeah, Bio 1 story is pretty... Although I really love the ending of Infinite. I think it was really cool how it weaved everything together.
What are you doing?
And I think the set pieces of Infinite are a little cooler, personally. Like, I love the idea of Rapture, but every place kind of seems too much of the same. But there's a lot of variety in Infinite that I enjoyed. So I think I would say Infinite's better than Bio 1, but not by too much. They're both amazing games. I turned and followed Tenmyuji's gaze. Huh? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice. Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
Did she get infected?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread.
I'm gonna attempt sleep. Work comes quick. Night, y'all. Have a good night, Pay. Thanks for stopping by, and another happy birthday to you. Hopefully you had a good day. The virus will spread.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Wait, Alice. Uh-oh. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. If this is as far as she can go, I guess this is a paywall. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Great day. Good, good. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right, left. I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah.
I don't think I updated the movies poll yet.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Or the movies command. I think it's still last week's movies. At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Seems like a lot of the decisions are pretty much made for you in this game. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. I feel like she would have done it already if she was planning on it. Oh, there's a little jellyfish there. I didn't see that. If we hadn't stopped Quark... I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh shit.
Oh, there
Alice.
you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to
Dude,
the
I really don't trust you, Phi. Then she's live?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the
Doesn't
scalpel?
look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway,
You definitely have it, girl. Don't lie to me. Anyway, we need to get her to
Give
the
me a hand here.
infirmary. Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. I mean, she's not wearing much, so she's probably a little light. It certainly helps.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Sorry for this angle.
You need to hear this.
The necklace looks heavy, as do the breasts.
The Atom has finished
Fair
scanning
enough.
Alice.
I can't say no to that.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with
Damn.
Radical 6.
On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Why are you smiling?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin
Clover looks very excited that her best friend is severely sick.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? We just stick them in those.
Right. I
Or
thought
can't
of
we
that
just stick
too.
them in those?
So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They don't work? They can't cure it?
correct.
Oh, but they still work.
They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Al. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Temiuji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyuji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Oh, is this medicine?
What? Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Exoleve.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he
Good
found
question.
it
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
What? Do they drink it or something?
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
That's a lot to inject, unless this bottle is real tiny.
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
I feel like that's too much medicine.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
There's gotta be a way to make it.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're going to be able to save one of
What
them.
are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Yeah, I'm guessing there might be a way to save both of them, but we can't do that right now. To be continued. Hello? Excuse me? This ain't no Phoenix, right? Coffin ending like 9-9. Yeah, that's what it feels like, honestly. Wait, what? There isn't enough antiviral medication. Lock number 04. Hard. Oh, I beat it on hard. Okay, I didn't notice that. Yeah, okay, good. True End already in first playthrough? Is that True End? I mean, not quite. There's 2 more ways to go. Let's try... I want to go a different direction here. I want to try going down each of these paths once. And then we can go back to the right one. Actually, you know what? Let's leave True Ending for the end, right? I guess we get locked there. So maybe we should... Is there any particular way you guys want me to go? Should I go all the way over here? That's lock 4, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, lock number 4. Would you guys like me to continue going down this path if I didn't betray? Or if I did betray Alice, it would go down this way? Or should I go a completely new path? Implies at least 3 earlier locks. Yes. Well, I'm assuming all of these might be locks too, actually. I'm guessing this might be a duplicate here. This might be the same lock. It's up to me. Or, yeah. I'm fine with you doing the other path, but up to you. It's to go on your own flow. Yeah. I kind of just want to go to a whole new direction just to see where it goes. But it would feel good to fill this out fully. Okay, let's go back. Which door was this? Cyan. So let's return to here. Okay, how do I skip? Isn't there a way to speed up? Let's go through the yellow door. I think we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyuji. That sound good to you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
I was not expecting you to hit a dead end there. True full left, maybe? Okay, or try full left. I don't know if this is full left or not. I did not pay attention to who was there. I just went with the color. But I have to do it eventually anyways. I don't really like Tenmyuji. Was the other option... Who was in the other option? Was that the robot guy? Or the mask guy? Or Clover? Maybe it was Clover. We'll be going through the magenta door, alright
Better
then?
than getting stuck with that crusty
Oh,
old
Luna
fart, I
was.
guess.
Oh, I probably would have chosen that one then. If I paid more attention.
Luna and I will be going through the cyan door.
That's not full left, but that's fine. These look both the same.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Right. I'm excited to do the other puzzles here.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Now, I can't remember. Is this the bar room?
Chromatic
Or the lounge? There's a lounge and an infirmary. It's almost midnight. How long have I been going? I'll try and go for another half hour. I like to get to 4 hours for each stream. Seems like a good cutoff time. I would have liked to start stream earlier, but I was busy making dinner, which
So this is
no
the
problem.
infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well, it's
warehouse?
probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
I don't know, it could be some millionaire. Then you're saying people work
Maybe
here?
not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Maybe Zero's just very cleanly. There's a
Think
door in the
it'll open?
back.
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Ugh. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock.
Dude, it doesn't hurt to try, Tenmyuji. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then, let's get started. Sweet. Straight into another puzzle. Oh, this is a little different. I want to... No, let's not check out the puzzle-looking stuff yet. Let's just look for items. There's a scalpel here. We have a dish, a wash basin. It's empty. I see something down there. A key. A worn-out key. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped... She really likes saying that. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but It won't do you anything. Or it won't do anything. What's the objection in this game? Is basically just to escape the death game that we're in. So we have a series of doors, or a series of escape rooms that we have to go through, and there's a person named Zero the Third who is forcing us into these games. And we're just trying to find a way out of here that is probably the best. I don't know if there's one way out only, or if there's multiple. But there's a lot of different endings you can go. And these are all the different timelines that you could take. We got through our first one. We're working on our second one now. Alright, what's that? This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on... Yeah, I might be able to use it then. There's nothing on the screen. That's because it isn't turned on. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah. Fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. Have you ever done an escape room in real life? They're usually at a lot of malls. I really like doing escape rooms. They're really fun. Pyros the Third? Who's Pyros the Third? I don't know if I'm familiar. A metal coin-like thing. It has a notch in it. Is it part of this key? Oh, okay. It was very similar. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh? Okay, nothing there. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. There's a slot in the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in there? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There are some arrows down there. I already looked at them. Okay, let's check this. What's this? It says Tubocurarine on the label. Tubocurarine. What? Isn't that? Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelet. A jar containing white powder, you say? Ah. Should we give it a test? It's a character from the .hack GU game series. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that series. This thing is full of medicine. I've heard of it, though. I know there's a lot of, like, it's a very long series, like an animated series. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's... Wait, with other people's, are you? It's mixed in with the anime series. Oh, okay, okay. Do you have to watch the show to understand the games, though? They're sure... Is it like a hack and slash game, or what kind of genre is the .hack series? I'm guessing maybe RPG. Now, there sure are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are, though. Bunch of bottles of medicine here. Never heard of any of these names. Bunch of bottles of medicine. It doesn't seem like there's much of anything here. There are 3 buttons on the drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing these buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the buttons to enter the pin. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, I think I know what that is. Blue capsule, yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Great. Oh no, that's not what it is. Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Okay, I do have a key, don't I? Okay, awesome. It unlocked. And I have one more, maybe? Keyhole. I should probably put a key in it. Okay. So that's technically not a key. It's a JRPG that simulates an MMO. Oh, interesting. Okay. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably. But what good is it gonna do ya? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be very useful to someone later on, maybe even myself. Because if someone dies, or like somehow their heart stops, take the bracelet off, and then restart their heart, I feel like it's very risky, but you know, it's something you could try and do for sure. Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. A pillow. Yep. Hospital bed, square, yep. Nothing really new here. It's got a handrail. This should make it easier for you to get in and out, Tenmyuji. Bah, I don't need you worrying about me. Okay. Oh, the screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about the square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Examining the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use the information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. The anime and game series continue from each other. First the anime and then the game series to continue the story. Oh, that's kind of a weird way of doing that. J S A Okay. Can I get rid of? I can't retry. Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. I think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them. Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Okay. Can't open that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to interact. Oh, wait. There's a lot more to interact with. Here we go. This is the other part of the key. Wait, I just thought of something. What if I... Oh, I can't turn around there? What's this? There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. Does someone, so someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Okay, I think I can probably cut this out. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Okay, a dirty sheet. Pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Okay. I Anything else here? A bed. It looks beddy. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. Oh, we have water. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can you just call it water like a normal person? This thing looks pretty old. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Could I wipe it? No. Are you planning to wash that sheet in the water? Yeah. I don't know. That looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. Okay. Then maybe we can combine this with that. Okay. Then maybe do this. Oh, I was hoping like this would have been soap or something. Okay, we need to find something to clean. Maybe we can't access it right now. Okay, let's go to the keyhole over here and figure this out first. Oh, that one easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh? Yeah, it looks like I can pull this, the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to drag. Okay, so red's there, blue's there, green, and then... Oh, there's only 3. Okay. Do that. Go down, go right, go up. Right, down, right. Then we want to go that, up. That, down. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's gonna work though. Sweet. Oh, that was a a good accident. Ah, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so do we just count them all up then? So let's just do this. So we have 6 triangle. We have 5 of the pills. Right? 5. And I think we have 2 of the beakers. And I think that's all we needed. I don't think the green really matters, but I'll count it up anyways. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so it was 5, 6, 5, 6, 2. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You have found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Okay, let's check that out first. 312. Is it for this? 312. I think it was blue. Okay, that's not it. Okay. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter? That's the only thing with, like, the significant colors on it. Maybe we could put the bed sheet down? The hospital bed. A square's been cut out. Hold on. You're planning to put that nasty sheet on the bed? Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's the right size and everything. Yes, that's true, I guess, but don't you think we should look at it a little more first? I just feel like it's not going to do us much to try and put them together now. Okay. Miss Know-It-All. What the hell? This thing is filthy. Looks like something's been written on it, but you can't read it like this. Okay. Oh, here we go. Dirty wash basin, it's empty. Can I take it? Medicine jar, it's full of white powder. I've got a jar in it, and into the basin you go. Oh, I see, okay. Now I can get water. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call it that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh, just do it. Okay, so we have water now. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Okay, yeah, it was just detergent or something. If I just soak the stained fabric in this. Ah, here we go. Okay. 5. Oh, I see. So... no. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Okay, I see. So, I think the pill was 3. Oh, wait, no. Triangle was 3. Bread was 2. 1? 1 blue? So, 1... yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's try this out. So I think it was... 3, 1, 2. So the pill would be first, then beaker, and then it would be the triangle. Which I kind of remember, so there. Then I think there. Then down here. Then here. That's not right. Yeah, where was that? Did I not save it anywhere? Oh, I guess it's an item. Yeah, okay. I feel like I was close to it. Maybe it's triangle first. Okay, okay. So there. No, that's already wrong. One. I wish I could look at my my items in the screen. I feel like I'm not too far off though. Maybe it's all the way to the right and down, then here. No. I gotta look more closely at it. I know we like to see you suffer, but you can just put the sheet in the square hole. Oh, can you? You're right. Thank you. Square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put the fabric in. It looks like the exact right size. Give it a shot. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, was I one off? I think I was one off. Oh, this is so stupid easy now. There we go. I saw that it was spelling out cure. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah, we used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write it down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You gotta memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Oh. Okay, is there another way of doing this then? What was the number we found? Oh, did I delete it? Oh, there it is. So I had 5, 6, 2. 5, 6, 2. There must be another password here. Well, if it's spelled cured, what other combination of those letters could that make? Unless it's none of that? Maybe it's not even... Let me just see the letters. Urser. That's not it. Maybe it's not even there. Wait, have we even seen the safe anywhere? I don't remember ever seeing the safe. Yeah, where's the safe? Is it below the beds? Also, we never figured this out. We don't have any more items on us. Looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. Partition. You can use it to restart a stopped heart, but we don't have any of those right now. The piece of medical equipment has been turned on. Thing is on top. Seems like some kind of... Yeah, okay. What am I missing? Oh, now I can click on it. I thought I tried this already. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? A scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Found a note with shapes on it. Clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be a board. Gotcha. There's the save. Okay. Do I remember it? I think it was like moon, sun, moon? Yeah. I'm surprised I remembered that. Awesome, it opened. Well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. Floor A, yeah. Take a close look at it later. There's some more stuff in here. Why don't we get the rest out of the rest of it first? Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. There's the sun cards. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read the note. A few more rules for you. Once you have opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I carrot keep you from going in and out of them. Okay, yeah. I think we've read this before. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like a part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. Okay, we've already read this. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Looks like we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you. The last thing in the safe is probably the key, so we can finally get out of here. She's nodding. Let's go. No, we're not done yet. I don't know why, but Fi is so adamant on us leaving without getting the files or getting more answers. Was this it? No. It's not a secret. Was it a file? Paper with a drawing on it. B and A. Oh, was that the hint? Oh. Okay, what am I forgetting here? I'm guessing we could spell something else out on this, but I don't know what. I don't know if there's been a hint. I know these had numbers to them. AED? No. It has to have something to do with this. Maybe she's Russian? God damn it. That's a good one. Let's see. Doesn't have anything to do with these. Q, G, Y, M, A. Like, am I just supposed to spell something out, maybe? E-curd. Can't retry it though. Wait. How many? Oh, I could take it out. What if it's like flipped upside down though? Backwards. Oh, I almost forgot. We have the memory card. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what it's up. A equals white powder and medicine bottle. B. This is just another hint. Something on the screen. It looks like some words. Is it a hint? Found a hint. Yeah, I don't need that though. Okay. Like if I flip it, I guess, wait, let's put it back on. Maybe it's like the opposite. So if it was reversed, it'd be that. Oops, no. I did that wrong. So I think it was this one first. So go there, there. That would go there. That would go there, and that would go there. That doesn't seem right. I wonder if it is that. I'm guessing you have to manipulate the... I don't even have the scalpel anymore, so I can't really change it. I really want to get the gold file. Okay, let's try flipping it two ways. So this was the first one, so it'd be there, there. You can do it? You believe in me? You really do? There, there. And then it would be triangle, which is there, and then all the way up. Then 4. Here, there. And 5 would be there, there. That doesn't seem right. I'm guessing it's going to spell something out. Okay, maybe just flip it upside down. So, there. 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 4 would be there. Serum? Oh, serum. No, M. Is that weird? No, that can't be right. It's close, though. No. That makes sense. That was almost a word. S-E... That would flip there. Is there an R up here somewhere? Wait, we saw an M somewhere, right? Because I think we hit an R for cures. So I just need to find an M. I don't remember if I saw one or not, though. I feel like I did. No, I didn't mean to do that. There. Okay, so M is here. So do it upside down. There. E. Cures was cured. Was here, so it was the third one, so it was this one. Then cure you. Was there anything else in the room related to those three symbols? Yes, but I don't know how they would relate. And then you, which was the second one, which was, I believe, would make sense, was this. And then M. Damn it. So the other thing that were related to this, so we have the pill, the envelope, and a bottle. We have this, which gave us these numbers. So we have 6 triangles, 5 pills, and 2 squares. And then we have 12 of these green ones, but I don't know if they have any meaning or not. This doesn't relate to the square sheet, does it? Wait, let me try something. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine slots in it. Okay, that doesn't work. Is it a 5x5 grid? Yeah, it is a 5x5 grid. Yep, okay. So, oh, okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to manipulate it so it works best. Okay, I think I know what to do. So, let's try this. Okay, so I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. Just, am I getting, is it this hard? Is it this complicated? I'm not overthinking it, am I? I'm getting there. I'm trying to figure out how this relates. So there's 2 pills, 1 red, 2 yellows. Okay. 2 pills, 2 yellows, 1 red? Awesome. Unlocked? Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in there. You're closer than you think you are. Okay, okay. Here we go. Just took me a bit to get there. Yeah, that's the right one. This one just gives us the answer, which I like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bound. Hell yeah. So I did it? Nice, good job. seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something again. Really impressive. Most consider this gold file the hardest by far. It took me a while, I will admit. Okay, that one's easy. Okay. Star and 2 suns. Down here. I mean, what can I say? I'm a bit of an expert. Sweet. Not too shabby. I found the golden file in the crew quarters to be way harder than this. So noble, so gassy. That's me. Seems like it. Awesome. And we're not going to read that until we're like maybe all the way through each of these branches. I'm going to hold off until reading those files. Oh wait, that's the door we came in. The thing that keeps the door locked. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think we're probably going to end stream here. I'm going to be live tomorrow with this game. Yep, 3, 2, 1. And hopefully we can finish up another timeline. Like I said, we'll be doing VLR all throughout this week. Some of the puzzles in this game really fucked me up. I'm really excited to get to some of the harder ones. The one in crew quarters was a little tough for me. It was just hard to wrap my brain around those symbols. For the golden file, I think actually no, for the base file was a little confusing for me actually. Or the key out of the room. I found the gold file before I found the key, which I was kind of surprised by. Alright, let's save real quick.